She sounds so sad. It's breaking my heart that I'm, so dismissive of her.
What do you think makes a soul valuable? Like, really?
That's,
Surely it can't just be strength and all that stuff. Fighting.
If I was a god, and if I was to judge souls... Ow! What the fuck was that? It was one hell of a ram.
Yeah, I think that's why they call them rams.
Indeed. Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, again, what does make soul valuable? I would think that strength is only one of the key aspects of value. I would say that your achievements and maybe even your whether you have a good heart or not, and the kind of impact you have achieved in this plane of existence. How favored are you by the gods? What your assets are? What your skills are? If you're a good builder, for example. Anything that you excel at, anything that you have mastered, would probably give your soul some kind of value. Your knowledge, your... well, everything about you that you find worthy. What are your greatest assets, Cassia?
Well, when I spoke to Stale, and don't get mad for me mentioning his name, but he said that from what he's seen of me, and the little he knows
That's what I
of
want
me,
to say, Stormy.
don't laugh, but he said that he thinks I would go straight to the Elysium.
I
Said
see.
that just based on that I was so kind and stuff.
Well, he's probably right. You are kind. I'm sure you will go there, but not anytime soon.
I wonder what it's like there. I bet it's nice.
No.
No?
It's just a
Just
fine
no?
resting place, Cassia. There is nothing glamorous about it. What matters is how you spend your life here. You can,
Just trying to be positive.
well, you can ponder about the underworld once you get there. But I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I think the gods have been really busy of late.
Indeed. And that's what we need to focus on Typhon, to help the gods. And who knows, maybe your deal wouldn't be relevant after the fight. You need to make sure that you survive.
He's not just gonna give us all back.
Why do you
Not
want...
after what he...
Why do you want to bring your brother so bad? I understand that you feel guilty, but you're also killing another person by trying to bring him back.
Well, killing myself is... Does that really count?
Yes, it does.
Why? I don't have anyone here.
Yes, you do. You have more people than you know that care about you, that would miss you. Your brother doesn't. You're the only one who wants to bring him back. But if you die, who's to stop all the other people that would miss you?
If you saw how devastated my mum was, if you saw that, knowing that it was your fault, would you not try to help? They never... I'm lucky to even be here and be alive.
There are other ways to help. There are other ways to mitigate the damage. You don't just bring death back to life. You try to make sure that it never happens again. You try to help those who still remain alive. You try to make a positive difference. You try to give back. You try to use your life to the fullest of your abilities to help others in need.
Well, to be honest, you kind of gave me the idea when you said that if Hera knew, she'd kill me. I thought, if that's the case, then, you know, I don't want to be hiding anything from the gods, and she's not interested in my prayers. They're probably not relevant to her. She's busy. I don't.
I understand. Nemesis isn't exactly listening to me either, just like the other gods. And I don't blame them, they have other, more important things to deal with. But what I'm trying to say is, you shouldn't throw away your life like that. Maybe Hades doesn't even want to accept your deal. Maybe he just said it so that he motivates you to become stronger, so that you can better serve his interests here in the realm of living, so that you can defeat the Typhon with us.
Maybe. Some people seem to think that he's really fair, so.
Well, if he was fair, he would never offer you the deal in the first place, and he wouldn't accept it. It might sound fair to you. You might feel like it balances things out, but it doesn't. It causes even greater imbalance with the people that would miss you.
I just don't want to live with that anymore. It's been very difficult.
I know. But there are other things worth living for, worth fighting for. We need to focus on what's truly important.
I don't have anything like that. I mean, people have been nice, and I like people here, but I would never go back home.
Yeah, exactly. That was my argument too.
It was a disappointment, like I said. It's kind of weird that I'm even alive.
It's not weird. All I'm trying to say is, Cassia, that time runs differently in the underworld, and when I saw my fiancée, she was dead for only a few weeks, a month at tops, and she barely even remembered me. When I spoke to Hanabitait, the spirit that was stuck in the underworld, who recently returned back to us, he was there only for a few days, and it felt like eternity for him. If your brother was there for so many years, it's not him anymore. And if it was me, I wouldn't want to come back anyway.
I didn't know that.
Well, I'm not trying to persuade you to change the deal or to cancel it. It's ultimately your call. You're the one who made it, and only you can, well, you know. I just wanted you to know that I would miss you. And I'm not the only one. And I know that it might seem like I'm trying to expedite things because, you know, I've been trying to train you and stuff, But it's not because I want to get rid of you. It's exactly the opposite. Alright, let's go.
But I had more stuff to say.
Alright.
Oops.
That wasn't stuff to say, that was you almost breaking my back.
No, if you're in a hurry to get somewhere, then let's get there.
No, I'm not in a hurry. Go ahead and talk.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
You can go. Get me out of talking.
Sounds to me like you have something else to say. You just say it.
I have a lot to say.
Alright.
But
I'm all yours.
no, stop it.
Come on, Cassie. Yeah, I think something like that, Ellie.
Sorry, my cape is. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just take your time, you know. Stretch my legs in the meantime. You might want to park your horse. I don't appreciate him being so close. Or her. Thank you.
Sorry.
So, Cassia, what can I do for you?
Well,
Good talk.
yeah.
Come on. Just say what's on your mind.
No, it's better if I don't.
Very well.
Maybe another time.
You can always talk to me. Whenever.
You know, if my brother came back, it doesn't matter if he doesn't recognize. You know, I'm not gonna be there, so. I mean, at least he'll have a life.
But is that a life worth living for when you were stuck in Hades for so long? How are you even gonna enjoy anything by, after that experience?
Well, I came here not knowing anyone, and I've kind of enjoyed myself a little bit.
Are you
So I'm
comparing
hoping
your
that-
stay in Sparta to, like, a prolonged stay in Hades?
No, I'm just saying I came to this place when I left home, and I didn't know anyone here, and I've made some new friends and stuff. I was hoping that he could do the same.
I see.
You know, when he became alive again.
Well, Cassia, you are very kind, and I understand the importance of sacrifice, but you're throwing away your life, and I don't think that deal is balanced at all. We need you here, and since you're this important healer, you would it would mess all our plans, and we cannot really spare any more healers since we have so many fighters. I guess he's come back, his sister is gone, he's not in Sparta, his love is gone, yeah.
He wasn't even my real brother.
Wait, what?
Like, he was my brother. I call him my brother.
I see.
But
So,
they were both. I wasn't. Sometimes, you know when.
this is like for the 5th time we have... sure. You know what,
I'm
Cassia?
sorry, you're making it very difficult because you're so stern and serious and
Maybe because it's your fucking horse that's always on my back. Throw some chairs down. Yeah. Thank you, Shiva. Oh, you're the genius.
My mother was forced to take another man because, well, my father was very old. So they kind of made her, you know, take someone else to have another kid, and unfortunately, that was me. Oh. Yeah, I'll sit like a man with my cape in front of me. This is gorgeous.
Finally. Alright, Cassia. Tell me the story again, because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to place the chair down.
Move the chairs. No, it's just I had a real tough time. I mean, it's nothing compared to what everyone else has been through here. Realize that. I just never really had a great connection with anyone. Probably my father was... I mean, he wasn't my actual father. It was some other guy.
The fuck?
That probably explains it. What?
Is there anything actually about your actual life? Are you even
What do
actually
you mean?
Cassia?
Yes.
Like, your real brother... Your brother that you were trying to save, you are still trying to save, isn't even your real brother. Your father wasn't even your real father.
Listen. My
I'm
father
listening.
was very old. And they'd already had 2 boys. And they wanted more. Because the ones that they already had turned out so damn well. So my mother, when they couldn't have any more, they tried and tried, was forced to take another man. Just for the night, you know. Because my father was really old, and they thought that was the problem. You get me?
No.
He was too old to have any more kids.
What's your point, Cassia?
Nothing, just telling you about myself.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that.
I don't really have a point.
You know, whenever I place
mean-
down chairs like this, I expect at least some kind of point, but it's fine. I appreciate you sharing. No, don't you run away from me. I am in the middle of a monologue. Cassia, I appreciate that you allowed me to get to know you so well. You are an interesting person with a very complicated life, and I'm sorry that all this happened to you.
It's not complicated.
It's complicated to me. Oh my god, look at those fucking boobs.
Really? But you're super complicated.
How am I complicated?
I never know what you're thinking.
You don't want to know what I'm thinking. Trust me. I don't even want to know what I'm thinking sometimes.
You remind me a lot about my brother. I know that might sound weird, but...
Your real brother or your brother
my
that is still...
half-brother.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good, because if I'm similar to him, then that's good. I'm doing it on purpose, Ellie. For reasons.
Is it?
Yes, it's good.
Well, I mean, I kind of thought it was. You know, I was like, oh, I found someone that feels like my brother here, and then you kind of went and fucked up.
Sure. Look, Cassia, it's gonna be fine. If I were you, I would have probably cancelled the deal, because I think that you can do more good here in this world, in the realm of living, And your brother, he already had this life. And even though it ended in this way, there is not much you can do. And I am not really in favor of any divine interactions like this, or any deals. I don't think
Well,
that...
you're not part of it, so it does not really concern you. And, you know, with all respect, you don't have to be part of it or think about it or even, you know, you don't have to dirty your hands with it, you know? So you don't have to feel bad about it.
Well, there is too late for that.
Why is it?
Well, because you're a fellow Spartan, and I have responsibility to protect you, to train you, and to prepare you for any kind of battle that is ahead of you.
Are you gonna go and get upset if I talk to other people?
No, that was a temporarily insanity on my part. It won't happen again.
You want me to live in solitude like a nun?
No.
Would that make you happy?
No, I was just confused, okay, that day. It's fine.
'Cause one day you're kind of trying to pair me up with people, random people, and suggesting to me that you want me to find someone else to get rid of me. And then the next day, you get really mad when I just have a conversation with someone.
What's the issue? I don't see any contradictions.
Yeah.
You know, both days I was just trying to make you happy.
Well, should I just try really hard to leave all of those thoughts behind? If that's what you want me to do, then I will.
What thoughts?
Come on. You know what I'm talking about.
You mean your appetite? I know that you like eggs, and I'm sorry I didn't have any on me last time we met, but I've been kind of busy and my pockets haven't been the same ever since I started to train a bit more. Can't really carry all my... But I can give you an orange.
I don't want your orange.
It's very juicy. You should try it. It's full of vitamins.
Oh, well, if you say so.
No, you should always focus on a balanced diet. Don't just eat cakes and stuff, you know. Add some... Add some fruit and veggies. It's very good for you. Ow, it squirted in my eye!
Oh!
Jerk.
Sorry. You know that doesn't cover your eyes.
Good point.
It's like the only part of your face it doesn't cover.
Well, that would be a bad fucking helmet if it
Oh.
covered my eyes.
Exactly.
Can't believe you squirted all over me.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. So, well, now I have no idea what I was gonna say, because you interrupted me with your rude,
What do you mean rude? I gave you an orange. I'm sorry, are you allergic? Do you want an apple?
You should have just ignored the juice in your eyes, okay? I was talking.
Here, have an apple.
No, I
Have my fucking apple, Cassia!
don't want to, I'm full. I've not even finished this orange.
No, right. I won't give you my apple. Instead,
Maybe you should eat it.
I'll give you this candy. You deserve it after eating your orange. A nice treat.
Candy?
Yes.
The last time I saw that candy was on our first date.
Oh, yes, I remember. Like it was yesterday.
Yep. So
So you don't like candy, I presume. Let me see what else I have.
I do. I don't want any food.
Perhaps some rare fruit will do the trick. Oh, you just... Oh, I see. You just want to squish it with your butt. Very well. That's one way to do it.
Apple juice.
My god! Is that how it's made? I never knew!
Yeah.
And I drank some yesterday. Ugh.
You know how wine is made, right?
Oh yeah, with feet and stuff. It's disgusting. That's why I don't drink alcohol. Can you imagine, like...
I wonder if they have toe rings.
Ugh. That's just nasty.
You should get you one of those. No one's gonna be able to see that you're wearing it.
What's the point then?
Well, because it would make me happy.
Well, if Vasilios...
Know why?
oh, well, go ahead.
Because when you're on the battlefield and you're fighting, and then you can just feel this little annoying pressure on your toe, you know, in your boot, and it's kind of like gnawing a little bit, then you'll think about me.
You want to cause me a great deal of suffering and distress, just so I can never forget that you are existing.
Yes?
Right.
Would you wear it if I really wanted you to?
I would consider it, I guess, if it... You know what? Let's make a trade. You will call off the deal with Hades, and you will not give up your
on.
life for the life of your
No.
brother, and I will wear a fucking ToO ring for you on a battlefield with
The
Typhon.
amount of things that I have done for you, and you can't even wear a freaking toe ring for me?
That's fair. That's a nice rebuttal. I indeed... Alright, give me the ToO ring.
Good. Let me just take it off.
Oh, so I'm just gonna... I see. Wait, is that like... Are you proposing to me?
No, it's a toe ring.
Oh, so that one doesn't count. Sorry, I need to be sure.
No.
I, I've been through this before. Many times.
I would only propose to you if I knew that you'd say yes. And I know that you wouldn't.
How can you be so sure?
Because you don't like me like that.
How dare you?
What?
How dare you to think that you know how I like you? If there is something I don't like, it's when people think that they know what I think.
Well, it kind of doesn't feel like it. And, you know, all of the things that you did and said,
I do a lot of stuff, Cassia.
that would be a big shocker.
And I say a lot of things. But I know that sometimes it can be confusing to see what my true intentions truly are, but
Did you put the toe ring on?
yes,
Thanks. I won't tell anyone.
that's fine. I promise that I will tell you the truth once it's time.
What? So right before I go into the underworld, you're gonna be like, Cassia, I actually loved you. Bye.
Something like that.
Great.
But
Because
not
that
quite.
would be so weird to do something that dramatic.
It's actually was my plan.
I just want simple stuff. I don't like all the riddles and all the weird stuff.
I see. Well, in that case, there is your answer, because I am the embodiment of not simple. I am the master of complicated. I am the creator of chaos. I am the worst possible partner there can be for you, Cassia.
I don't mean you. I just meant if I have a relationship, I want to be able to know that I'm safe.
I know. And trust me, that's
I don't.
everything I want from a relationship too.
I wouldn't really care how you were acting, as long as I knew. But if I don't know, then it's kind of difficult. I don't really get angry or jealous, or I get sad. I cry sometimes, but I can take a lot of shit before I break down.
I see. You wanna know a secret?
What?
I cry too sometimes. I mostly cover it with my helmet. Or I also blush sometimes. But I cover it with my helmet too. I cover a lot of stuff with my armor.
And now you're covering toe rings with your boots.
Exactly.
Suits you.
Thank you.
Well, bet you wish you didn't try to seduce me now, huh?
From my experience, everything happens for a reason.
Are we actually leaving this time?
I don't know.
Okay.
We've already tried like 5 times, but
Because I had so much more to say.
oh. Alright, I'm going back.
No, let's go. Where are we even going? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, magic. Oh yeah, the war.
I thought you had something more to say.
I mean, I was joking, but I can think of something.
I see.
And I don't need to spend any more time with Esteo. He's given me some assignments, so you don't have to feel bad about that.
Well, that's good. I'm happy that you are useful, and I'm happy that Astio took such a great interest in you. That's nice of him, of course.
Escape is freaking annoying.
Yeah, welcome to my life. There is a reason why I don't really wear them anymore. But it looks nice on you. You should keep it.
Because I look like a nun.
No, because you look cute.
Do I?
Yeah, like a sexy nun, you know?
Okay then.
Right.
Like a sexy nun fishing buddy.
Are you my fishing buddy? I distinctly recall you, calling off the...
I'm not even your fishing buddy.
Well, I offered it to you, but you were like, Theo, no, maybe that's not a good idea, maybe let's not do that.
I know.
It's fine, I understand.
I can't imagine you actually fishing. I mean, I've never gone fishing.
Well, maybe one day. Maybe, if things work out, maybe I'll take you fishing. And I'll show you what it's all about.
Okay, Teddy, if that's what you want.
Well, Cassie, that's not how things work with Daddy.
Why?
How about some fucking portal etiquette, Cassia?
Well, I wanted to be close to you.
Alright, let me get you back to Bill.
Okay.
In case bandits attack you again. Sorry about that. My horse was stuck in the sand for a moment.
Yeah, I've had so bad headaches here lately. I don't know if it's all the pets. We have like 500 cats inside.
Yeah, those cats don't really help with headaches. They do actually the exact opposite. They make those headaches.
And then there was an actual cat as well. A black one. Like
Oh.
a really sentient one.
Yes,
It was moving differently.
I met her before. I tried to befriend her. I hung out with her like 2 times and I showed her where we live. She sometimes comes for a visit.
She didn't like me. I tried to, you know, every time I went close, she kind of backed off and then she ran away.
Yeah, you know how cats are. They are quite fickle.
Well, I guess you're more of a pussy magnet than I am.
Oh, you betcha.
Did you ever change your sign or no?
Oh fuck! Alright, I'll go. But I'll be seeing you again around sometimes, if you're okay with it.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, Cassia. Oh,
Thanks for helping me with the silver.
thanks for allowing me to help you with the silver. It was a pleasure. As always.
Well, alright then. Okay, you have a good day, sir.
If you say so. I'll try. For you. Bye, Cassia.
Bye, Teddy.
I love when she calls me daddy. That felt like we were the only 2 people on the server. No one in the city, no one in the villa. I was just in the city, no one was there for a good 20 minutes or so. Oh, that's so sad, Cantil. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had a similar experience yesterday. I was just hanging out with the cat. But other than that, not much really. It was like so quiet, too quiet. Yeah. Once you announce the end of the season, then most of the people stop playing. offers is announced. Quiet before the storm, indeed, Moss. I mean, some maybe are resting to make sure they can be a part of the fight. Maybe. When is the fight? It's is it tomorrow or day after that? It's on the 3rd, right? I think. Right, I'll be right back. I need to go visit the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, and this on the 5th. Yeah. Goes 5 set, 5th though. It's probably in the announcement, right? Typhon has been spotted. Oh, I see. Jilli. Hi.
Hi. I was just calling the butterflies before I left. I saw your note.
I see.
And is that breakfast you made me? Because it seemed more like a hearty dinner.
I'm sorry, I didn't know when you would wake up, and I am not really aware of your dietary requirements. So I wanted to prepare something from everything, but then I kind of was struggling to see what would look best on the table, and I'm not really good at this.
Now you
Hello,
know
Bjorn.
my struggle.
I do. I guess I'm not as good of a breakfast goblin as you, but I tried my best. How did you sleep?
Actually, I slept really well.
I'm glad.
Basilios isn't awake.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad because I wanted to make sure that I don't, wake you up when I was just moving furniture and making things, nice for you.
For me,
Wait, you didn't notice the bath?
I noticed you moved the flowers, and I noticed you put the shrub. I didn't notice the bath.
Oh my god. Well, follow me.
Okay. I like your sign.
Thank you. Thank you. I felt very cheery, you know, when I woke up.
Oh,
You're trying to tell me that you didn't notice this. You were just like, you know, you woke up and you were like, oh, whatever. There is nothing special about this, you know?
I didn't realize you took the screen down. I was looking at the note you left me and the food you made me.
I guess, you know, you're very short, so you probably couldn't see the forest for the trees. I understand, but... well, that's what I get for trying to be romantic. Just complete failure.
No, I just, I wasn't looking here.
And there we go, guys. That's the note. Well, it's fine. I should have tried or should have attempted something a bit more original or bigger. You know, maybe I should have like moved the whole freaking pool, you know, that we have on top into this room, and that would have been something. Is her face underwater when she sits? Yeah,
Do you even fit in the bath? Here, let's see if you fit.
I'm going in.
You kind of fit.
Hell yeah, I do. Even with full armor. Trust me, I've tried. Forgot I have my nudity on. Can't have that. There we go.
It's kind of hard to
None!
breathe underwater.
Maybe you can sit on top of me? Is that too much to ask?
To sit on you?
You know, like I can provide you some much needed elevation so that you don't breathe underwater.
It's fine. I mean, I can sit on you if you want.
I wouldn't mind. You know, especially after last night. Alright. I gasp. Looks so awkward when she's so short.
I better get away from this.
Oh, Vasilios! I,
No, I'm out of here.
right. Phew. Actually, why am I even... You know, I don't care if he knows, as long as you're fine with it. Are you fine with it? If you're fine with it, splash the water. I didn't have to aim for my face, but sure. Indeed, Stormy. Well, I think he's gone. Wherever he's heading.
You should probably never mix that green juice and that grape juice stuff again.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's true. That definitely made me a bit open to certain suggestions. That's for sure. So, what happens now, Jilly?
Well, my plans aren't changing.
I know. You're leaving in a few days. It's so thick and happy. And I'm staying here. But
Well, you don't have to stay here. You can come with us.
no,
But that's your choice.
there is already enough enough variables in that equation for my taste. I like things simple, you know. Simple math. Too many unknowns and then the whole thing kind of collapses on me. I was more thinking of the time the time that still is there for us, if there is anything as us.
I don't know. What do you want?
Nothing. It's fine. Like, you know, I'll just bathe in the school bath, and you know, and you can, you know, go and do your business and stuff. That's fine. I'm sure that Sotek is very worried about you, and he wants you to be back and stuff, and Epi probably too. So
I think Epi's probably sleeping.
yeah, most
And
likely.
I did tell Sotek I would be here or at Epi's.
Yeah, I
He
know.
understands.
No, I know. How do you think Hera will react? Sammy, thank you so much
I
for the
don't
follow.
think
For the
Hera
raid.
is going to be worried about a tiny little Fae in comparison to what's happening right now.
Hello, M9. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That they would be concerned with the war against the Typhon. Luckily, Tichi is dead, right? Walking right now just to make things even more complicated. Oh, that would be great. Hey, Mel. So, you probably know what I want if you read the note, but what do you want?
Well, I want to help Willow, and I want to help with this war before I can. I'm avoiding, aren't I?
Right. I see everyone gets what they want in the end.
Well, you already know.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Do they though? Well, I'm glad that I caught you still here without, wouldn't want you to, you know, leave without at least me saying hi. Ellie's DMing me that she's busy, you know, with nightmares. So much for ToO's honor. Oh, trust me, Stormy. There is very little honor that ToO has right now about his actions, but it's not as easy as it looks. He got drunk, okay? It's the alcohol's fault. He thought it was apple juice. And if you checked Ellie's vault, they were fishing together. And that's very important for ToO, because that's all he wanted to do. I like that you're using the flowers I gave you for something else. Trust me, Mel, I tried to use them. And I think I still have an opportunity to use them. And I will use them. And also my fishing idea. Your fishing idea! Well, in character, it definitely was one of your ideas, but I had that idea for ages. Ever since I started playing that song. Ever since I brought this character onto this server. He was supposed to go fishing. But the more desperate he became, the more on the table it was. I told you how to fucking do it. Yeah, that's true, you did. But then also you taunted me with that screenshot of Nemesis fishing, and I am now very jealous of that knowledge. I need to know how you get the fucking fishing rod. And I appreciate it. It definitely worked. I want that fishing rod, Mel. Give it to me, please. Do I need to post a ticket? I'll do it. See it with jealousy. Oh, come on, Sammy. Why don't you wake up and join us? I'm never telling nope. Dang it. We're not handing anything out for the rest of the season. Yeah, I know. So is it just something you can spawn for people? I presume you cannot simply craft it. I hope Theo remembers what he will do when he toys with Cassia's feelings again. Ugh. Why do you think I was so hesitant in the whole interactions? You guys didn't know what what happened yesterday, last night, and what I was planning here. I purposefully hid it from the stream so that I don't spoil it for you guys. So now at least you know some reasoning to my actions in character. Basilos will react of what he knows. Exactly. I'm not expecting things to go smoothly, just so you guys know. You do what you gotta do in character. I can't wait to deal with the consequences. Ellie is still DMing me that she's busy with, her children just running all over her room.
Sorry, I think I passed out from all the water.
I see.
What were you asking?
No, I wasn't asking anything. I was just talking, trying to see what your plans are. If, I'm supposed to expect you here anytime soon. I presume you probably have other plans.
So you actually want me to come back?
Did you even read the note? I think I made myself quite clear.
Maybe I just want you to say it.
Alright, Jilli, I want you to come by. You know what, let's just stay here, for all those 5 or 6 days that we still have together. Let's just not leave the bath.
Oh, well.
I guess we can move to bed too sometimes, when we get tired of all the water. No, Jilli, what I'm trying to say is that if you want to come by, you know the combination lock to my door. And you already have a password to my heart, so just...
And what about Cassia and Menador?
Well, Menador is a cow, and Cassia... Cassia is Cassia. And I'm Theodoros of Sparta.
I don't know what that means.
That means that I like Cassia, but I like you too. And you've been there from the very beginning, and when I like someone, I can...
Just like.
Well, I cannot really allow myself to do anything else, since I'm in love with you. I am very, 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 very disciplined when it comes to decisions. And when I make one, I'll stick by it. And right now, you're the only one
I
for
know,
me,
you're
Jilli.
stubborn.
Even though, yes, I am stubborn. Even though I understand that your situation is quite different. And I don't expect anything from you. I just want to enjoy, these few days that we still have together. As much as we can. If that's what you would like to. The hell am I turning into? What do you think, Anchovy?
I would like to spend time with you, yes.
Alright. Then we have a deal, I guess.
I do have to go home, though. I don't
Alright.
have any of my stuff.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have any clothes? Oh, there you go. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I have the...
I just need to dry a little next to the fire.
Oh, here.
Oh, you're gonna use your wings on me? Like a... like a wind? A strong gust of wind?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Don't you see how fast they flutter?
Indeed. It's very impressive. But I can do that too!
Wait, are you gonna just flap your hands or something? Oh, yeah.
Doesn't really have the same effect, but I think it proves my point that I also have certain capabilities and I'm not afraid to use them.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So bright. Fucking hate that light. Alright, Jilli. If you need to go back to your place, I'll show you the door.
Well, where are you gonna be?
Well... kind of wanna go fishing.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Here?
I mean... No.
Oh, shit. I tried to put my pony in.
I can see it down there. It's an interesting position for it, that's for sure.
She's in the bush.
She is indeed in a bush.
It was dark, okay?
In the trenches. You were probably like, I am close to that house, it's fine. It's here somewhere.
I tried to hide her,
Oh, yes.
but I don't know why.
I can barely even see her, from here. It's blending in so well with the environment.
I didn't want Basilios to see her.
Oh, I see. Well, tell me, Jilli.
I didn't want...
Do you want others to know about us?
I think others already know, don't they?
I don't
They
see
already assume and judge, so I don't really care.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Dana tried to kill me. But then she reconsidered when I almost killed her.
Oh,
Indeed.
why did she try to kill you?
Well, I kind of insulted her husband and her, and she didn't like it. Because, she was a bit
Oh?
hostile from our last meeting, and I wanted to see how far she would go, and, well, she went there. And then she quickly realized that it was a stupid idea. Just like any of her ideas during that meeting. As a Naiad, she of course has her uses, but she's not a Spartan fucking soldier.
Hmm.
I have the fucking ToO ring. I mean, not the ToO ring. Yes. It is like a...
I don't know what to say to that.
There is
I'm
not much to
of
say.
a strategist, so that part of the meeting was just kind of above my wings.
Well, you were there, you were very supportive, and I appreciate it. When everyone started to shoot at me with the arrows, I saw you. You were shooting them, not me.
Wait, what are you talking about?
When we were down there, and when I said something, and everyone suddenly started shooting arrows at me. You were the only one who didn't aim at me.
Oh, you're right. I aimed at them.
Exactly, and I saw it. And my heart grew twice on that day.
Oh, yeah. I remember saying no when he said, "Can I shoot him?" And I said no, and then I pulled my bow on him.
Exactly.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Well, I don't forget about such things. Sorry, it looked like I was trying to pick you up and just throw you off the balcony, but that was definitely not my intent.
Just trip me, take me out at the knees.
No, I would never. If I wanted you on your knees, then presume all I need to do is ask.
Oh, wow.
That was a
Like
joke, Jilli.
grovel.
That was a
I'm gonna
joke.
grovel.
Uh,
I know it's a good one.
Thank you. No, all right. Do you know the way to your house, or do you want me to?
I do.
Okay.
Well, where are you gonna be? And I can just meet up with you. I do need to get home and get my things, though.
All right. How about we meet in the city?
Okay.
Just in the square.
Have you already... do you still go to the temples?
Actually, I haven't been there in quite a while. Would you like to go with me? We can do all the temples together.
Sure. It's not my time to, take them what they need. They're resupplies, but I'll go with you.
I have about 5 tokens on me right now, and I know where to get more.
Oh, no, don't take the Cilioses.
I have 6. How many gods do we have? 4 plus about 2 other ones, maybe 3, 4. I'll.
If you give Nemesis a token and Hades a token, there's also the Ares and there's the Eris ones. I just try to give Eris food or wine.
All right, we're gonna do that. Okay, we'll meet at the city.
Okay.
I'll, since I also have my way there, I guess we can go together. At least there.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Do you need your clothes or?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry guys that I'm ignoring the chat, I was focusing on the RP. Alright. So who saw that coming? That Jilli would, stay over.
Oh, I didn't finish the butterflies.
Mel did. I think Pifan did too. Oh, this is so fucking tempting. He knows that I want to steal those tokens so bad, but he counts them. He counts them. Every single one of them. 27 fucking tokens. I could pray every day to all the gods. So many prayers. Oh!
Don't do it.
I know, it's not worth it. Old man and his tokens. Ugh. We have so many just lying around.
It's not worth it.
Vasilios? Where you at?
Hi, Basilios. I was coming to your shrine last night, and the offering box was locked.
Oh yes,
I brought some people to see your shrine and to.
many
They
people
wanted
actually.
to leave offerings, but they couldn't.
Yeah, many people mentioned to me that they would like to leave something to Athena, but they cannot because the little the little chest. Come on, old man. You know that when you do this pose, I cannot really think or talk back to you. Thank you. Yes, indeed. People want you to put down like a box that. Oh, that's even worse. People want to have a box where they could leave things. Okay, that works. That they could leave things, you know, for the goddess. Just move your token somewhere else and unlock the little chest over there so they can leave their crap for Athena.
Is he getting a different box?
I don't know. Looks to me like he's looking for his meds. I think he forgot his dose. His daily, you know. Don't forget the blue pills! Alright,
Except
so
for you, I'm.
oh! Hello, cat. Looks like we have a visitor. Careful.
I'm gonna run home while I talk to Basilio, or whatever you.
I'm talking to the
this
cat.
is the cat you were talking about.
Indeed.
I see.
Alright, you go ahead and I'll meet you in the city and then we'll go to the temples.
Okay, sounds. Hi, Basilio. Why are you standing like that? What's the matter? Are you cold?
I know that pose. He's about to be judgmental on my ass.
Why is that?
Hello, Jilly. Nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. It is indeed nice to see her.
So you adopted the cat now.
Bye, Jilly.
I'll meet you in the city.
Right. Alright, old man, what was your question?
I don't have any.
Very well then, let us then go and pet the cat, as she deserves. Hello. Vasilos, I don't even need to look behind me, and I can still feel the judgment coming from miles away.
Judgment? No. Serenity on my part.
Serenity? Aww. Well, I'm glad that you feel so serene, so at peace. Because I'm also quite happy. You know, considering the circumstances. Derpy face.
Do hope you know what I told you before. Well, some things.
About what? I don't know what he's on about. But, what else is new? Well, I knew that it was a good idea to show you where we live. Are you hungry? Damn it. Again, I don't have any meat on me. They are flickering a few times. Vasilios, what did we give to the cat last time she was here? Do you remember? I don't think she liked the shellfish. I think she liked the meaty stuff, right? Raw meat. Exquisite. I'll go bring some more for her. Keep her company, please. Alright. Let me focus on the chat. I'm actually quite curious what you guys are thinking. So, Sammy is eating with jealousy. I remember that part. So much for ToO's honor. Yeah. You're talking about the fishing. No tickets. Basilos will react, yes. Let's leave him here. Oh boy. Let's leave him here. No! The hell am I turning into? Jilli was never part of the ship plans. Well, Anchovy, maybe you should have, been a bit more clear with your directions. When you were supposed to steer the ship for me. Not as easy as you thought. M9 knew when to resign. He knew what we were heading into, what kind of icebergs were dead ahead. Wanna watch the show after this? Vasilios will fling ToO off the cliff. I resign. Oh damn it! We lost another one. I need a new shipmaster, guys. The position is open. See what M9 had to deal with. Better run, boy! I'm a dragon. Flies away. Coming back for Sipta. Ooh. I don't think so. Oh, damn it! We indeed need M9 back. Gatar still needs to get the Vangul heart. Zarot, of course. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Mr. Grinch. Hello, Jester. Seriously, I hope you come back sometime soon. The sooner the better. Indeed, we all do. I wish you wouldn't do that. We have so many just lying around. Was one word, zilt. Oh boy. Actually, I don't think John had any plans on listening to us. Mel, I always have plans. And I always listen. But sometimes those two can clash. And I need to make a judgment call. Just like everyone in the RP. And that's what I did yesterday. Off stream, actually. Leto observes the man pacing around for a moment, the tip of her tail twitching a couple of times as she seems to listen to him talk. Alright, I brought you a little snack. Where is the meat? There is. And also fish. I think you're gonna like the selection that we have for you today.
Are you now a cat chef?
Maybe I am. You have a problem with that?
You have never cooked in your life.
This is raw meat. I think I can cook that. Stand up, searching her flanks, and then her back before jumping down to inspect the plate. New ship Leto. That also crossed my mind. Actually, because see, I know that she plays like a human character too. When I was, out of options, I tried to ship the cat. Oh, I'm so terrible and desperate. Lido sniffs the meat a few times before happily chewing away. Aww. Look, my shipmaster was inactive, okay? Again, had to make a judgment call. Where did Vasilius go? Alright, she likes to meet. Leto does definitely not seem bothered by the petting. She's focused on her meal. Yeah. She's playing the cat RP so well. Like, I'm astonished. What now, old man? What did I do, huh? What? If you want to say something, then just say it. He does. The purple hair doesn't really help.
Do I?
Yes, there seems to be something on your mind.
I really, really want to strangle you.
I know. Do what you must. But before you do that, I want you to know that the things I did, I don't regret them.
Listening.
Yes, I would.
Well, you never did.
Oh yes, I did, and so many times, but me and Jilli, Yes, I understand that things are far from ideal, and this doesn't really have any future, but at least it's something. His pimp outfit makes it even better indeed. So I'm just gonna enjoy it while I can before she leaves with Sotek and Epi, and then I'll be alone, probably for the eternity.
Forever and ever.
Yeah,
I know that.
it's a good
song
plan.
A lot.
You know, it's solid. I always wanted Jilli. Now I'm gonna have her for a few days.
Oh yeah, you always wanted to. Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, there was a few times where I wanted nothing but to just get rid of her, but she always has a tendency to come back, bite me in the ass when I least expect it. We went fishing, and it was nice. We talked, it was nice.
Wait, the same thing you wanted to do with Cassia?
Well, Jilli heard about it, and
Mhm.
she was excited by that proposition, so I was like, sure, why not take her too? She can be my fishing buddy, you know? We can do like a practice run. But then it turned into the two of us having sex. You know how fishing can get sometimes, you know, you just have a good time, you know, you just catch fish,
You know what?
what?
Shut up. Just stop talking.
I actually spent some time with Cassia today. We talked and
Yeah.
well, we talked.
Talk. Good. So you let him move on.
Well, she didn't want to go fishing with me. I offered, but she has other plans, so I think she is moving on.
Hopefully, because if you would have gone fishing with her, I would cut your balls right off here.
Well, that's up to her.
Unbelievable.
What do you mean? You were the one who pushed me towards Cassia with Laura, even though you knew that I was in love with Jilli all this time. What do you expect? I know that Jilli isn't right for me, but
No.
you can just get over
wanted-
those feelings like that.
No, no. You just wanted to do it. That's all.
I just wanted to do what? Jilli?
For example, yeah.
Yeah, kind of. You have a problem with that? Look, old man, it's fine, okay? Cassia is hell-bent on having the deal with Hades, even though I try to convince her not to do it. And I'm still offering my place for that deal to go, you know. I'm still offering to train her, to expedite it. So it will work out in the end, and at least before I die, I can
Okay,
have some
perfect. Please leave your stuff in a box before you do that.
fun. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that Hades will arrange that my shield will go to my mother and all the other stuff. She'll probably take care of it.
Oh, look at that. I definitely have a box here.
Well, I still need it, you know. Why don't you... Oh, you already placed the box in there. What are you trying to say, old man? I know that you don't like Jilli, and I know that you don't want me to be with her, but...
It's not that I don't like her. It's more this back and forth with you.
What do you mean back and forth?
Well,
I know that you're trying to help
It,
me.
it's giving, yeah, it's giving me ulcers. I cannot go on with that. So, you decided on Jilli. So if you go after Cassia, I'm definitely flinging you off that cliff.
Trust me, old man. I am not that kind of guy. I'm not pursuing Cassia
Mm,
while I'm with Jilli.
mm.
We're just friends.
Oh, like you and Jilli were before TG?
Yes, actually, exactly. I never cheated on Tichi. She-
No, you don't really have to have the actions to cheat on someone. If something like that is in the room.
And what was I supposed to do, huh? I was in love with Jilli long before I met Tichi. And even before that, I was in love with Minadora. What the-
Oh, don't I know it?
Yeah,
I was there, remember? I heard all your wailing.
I
all of
know. But what am I supposed to do? I know that I fall in love easily. And I know that it's to my detriment often, but... I don't know, old man, okay? It's...
it. Complicated?
Yeah. I wish things would
Yeah,
have been
I
simple,
know.
but... Just look at this. At least this cat understands. You know, look at her.
Yeah, the cat totally understands.
Well, I swear that I will not try to do anything with Cassia. If I'm with Jilli. I won't break her heart. Not again. We're just gonna be friends, and if she needs my help, I will be there for her, I will help her. If she wants to hang out, I will hang out with her. But I won't
Okay,
even touch her.
backup question. So, did you tell Cassia that? Exactly like that?
What was I supposed to
that
tell her, huh?
And
Was I supposed to tell her that my first love is now living with us, and that I slept with Jilli? The person that I basically wanted to make...
would be the truth.
Yeah, but I didn't really want to break her heart, okay? So I just didn't tell her all the
so
details.
you make it worse. You are horrible, man.
She's not gonna find out, it's fine. And it's not like I'm cheating on her, okay? We were never together. And
Oh, it's not like cheating, but open about it, so everybody can move on. But no, you choose to
I tried to
bend
help her
the
move on.
truth.
I tried to pimp
No.
her with that other lady, okay?
And then you said, "Oh, and now I have feelings for her." It's always the same with you.
Well, I had.
Always.
I still have.
Yeah. And then, oh my god. So after two, it's definitely Cassia. I can see it coming now. It's
He knows my
like
plans.
always the same. Always. No, this is not happening.
What you guys don't know that my goal is for B-Fund to permanently
It's like you never learn.
Oh my god, it's funny.
And I told you before, stop toying with the feelings of others. And I told you exactly what I will do if you do it again to Cassia. And it sounds pretty much you did exactly that.
I did.
And this time you're not wiggling out of it.
I'll tell Cassia the truth.
Oh, you definitely will, and then we will have our fight on the cliff. And you come in your Spartan armor and Spartan shield.
Let's do that after
And
the
a
Typhon
box
fight.
will. No. No. I won't give you that much credit.
So that's it. You just want to kill me for finally being happy, for finally having an opportunity to spend some time with Jilli. After all this time, when I was miserable. I know that what I
You
did to
know-
Cassia wasn't exactly exemplary, but I never promised to be with her. I called off the wedding for a reason. And just because I like her, just because I feel something towards her,
Oh,
I
feel
can't really-
Also something to. Oh.
I can't be with both Cassia and Jilli at the same time. I'm not that kind of guy.
Oh, I know.
I made a call.
We're gonna do this. There's the box. I
Hello.
already have you prepared.
Why? So you just want to kick me or kill me or what do you want from me, old man?
I really want to kick your ass. I know I won't succeed, but
What's going on here?
Hello, Laura.
Theodoros pulled a Theodoros, like always.
Oh, did he?
Oh boy.
Hey, Ophelia.
So,
I feel like there's people here.
Hello.
I should put clothes on, but I live here.
The
so
gang's
I'm
all
not-
here.
you look adorable. Don't worry about
Thank
it on
you.
my account anyway. What did you do, Teo?
Oh, so I'm the only one who knows? Great.
Well, I didn't exactly have an
Might as well go.
opportunity to. Yeah, I was busy. Okay, actually with Cassia, trying to help her farm some silver, like a good
Mhm,
friend.
Also with Jilli.
That's nice.
Wow.
Well,
Well, that's sweet.
Jilli
That's
just
not
woke
bad.
up.
So, why does Vasilios have the tone he has?
Because it is bad.
Huh.
Because Mr. I'm not sincere to everyone. Is Theodoros.
I mean, that's kind of.
As expected, and I hate myself for it that I expect better from him.
I don't know.
You-
I kind of think
Dicks.
that he's a grown ass man. He can make whatever decision he wants. If he wants to continue as he has been, then he's going to continue getting the same results.
Okay.
Uh,
So you're not wrong, Laura.
well, at least I'm getting some results.
What results are you getting?
I'm happy.
Well, good.
And I think that
Interesting.
the people that, well, apparently it's not working for the people who like me and who I like back. I never wanted to make you this angry, Vasilios. I knew that you wouldn't approve, and I did it anyway. But Laura is right. This was my call, and it was something I wanted to do for a long time. I just never really felt I had the opportunity. And even though things are far from ideal, I still wouldn't take it back because, well, I love Jilli.
Huh.
Yeah,
You guys don't know what's going on.
she
Don't worry, I just woke up, so I'm completely in the dark like you are.
Jilli stayed over after our
And by
fishing trip.
stayed over
Yeah, we had sex.
with a married woman.
Well, to be fair, she asked Sotek and she told him, and he was fine with it. But yeah, I
I
also
can
wasn't.
guarantee you fine with it.
I know I told her, and I told him, and I told myself. And then I got
So
drunk.
you just stuck your wick in it anyway.
Well, she visited, and I was. Oh, well. I know.
Alright, Theo. You reap the consequences of your decisions. Whatever they are.
Yeah,
See? That's what I'm saying.
And I hope you do reap the consequences.
I know. I will.
So much for all your spouting of honor and not following in your father's footsteps.
Yeah.
Well, like father, like son, I guess.
Deep breath.
Dang it!
No, that's actually not the worst part. The worst part
What's-
is that he still spouts this nonsense that he has feelings for Cassia.
I'm not even gonna touch that. I'm washing my hands of his love life, and whatever he does is what he does and has nothing to do with me. It's lovely to see you two. How
Oh,
are you
boy.
two today?
I am very well.
And I am
Mhm.
out of here. Nice to see you again, Mom. I'm sorry.
Should be.
Bye, dear.
Bye, Laura. Bye, Vasilios.
And I love you.
Definitely have a
But-
meeting later.
I am disappointed.
I know. I'm disappointed too, but I'm also happy. But I'm also sad.
Can I say one thing, Theodoros?
Yes.
You're the most weak-willed Spartan in that regard I've ever seen. And I have seen a lot of Spartans.
Alright.
I just don't understand why.
Maybe I just wanted to be happy for once, okay? Maybe I was just tired of.
Theo, how are you happy?
She is leaving in a few days.
Yeah, I know.
Well, she told me that she's a life way and that she needs love to sustain her. And she pretty much explained to me why she loves me and why she needs me, and I guess that gave me enough of enough
Listen, I
things to lie to myself that I can do it and be fine with it. When I was drunk,
don't. You were drunk?
yeah.
You never drink.
Well, when we were on the fishing trip, me and her, I almost kissed her, and I was close, but I stopped myself, and when I went back home, I couldn't really sleep, so I I found this apple juice in the fridge. It had a green color and it tasted foul. Well, it was kind of made me feel loopy and I started forgetting things, so I continued drinking it. And then Jilli visited. She wanted to prepare me breakfast again.
Are you serious? You're blaming the alcohol? Wow, that's so ancient.
I'm not blaming shit, old man. I'm just blaming myself. I'm just saying that we shouldn't. We should properly label the stuff in the fridge.
I mean,
If you,
if it
yeah, if it makes you feel better to blame the alcohol, then you know, feel free. But
No, I was still pretty much conscious. The decision was mine.
I found that alcohol only really gives you the courage to do what you already wanted to do, anyways.
Yeah.
So.
And that's definitely what I wanted to do. And I did it. And I'd love to do it again. Because I don't have anything else. I can't really. With Cassia, there is very little future in there.
You can't say that you don't have anything else, because there are definitely people that care about you enough to get angry at you for your decisions.
Oh, I know, but I'm speaking about my love life. I don't expect you, Vasilios, or my mother be a part of it. With all due respect.
You don't expect it or you don't want it?
No, Vasilios, I don't want you to be a part of my love life. Same goes with Laura and same goes with my mother.
I
I
mean,
do hope so.
but there's more to life than just your love life.
Oh, I know. But,
I don't know that you do.
well, you know about the deal that I wanted to make with Hades and Nemesis, right?
And you do know about my prayers.
Well,
What deal?
You know, Theodoros praying for Theodoros kind of situation.
Cassia made a deal with Hades. She wanted to exchange her soul for the soul of her brother. She wanted to bring him back from the underworld. It would cost her her life. I didn't like it, so I offered myself instead.
Exactly what I told Jilli last night.
Oh, she knows?
Yes, and she's determined to save you yet again, whereas I would leave you to reap your own consequences. Too many people are willing to save you too many times from the repercussions of what you do. And I love you tremendously, ToO, but I think you get away with entirely too much.
Oh, trust me, mother. This one I don't need any saving. I didn't want to.
I have no intention of it, but Jilly's another matter entirely. She cares for you in a way that even I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. But that's where we are.
I'm just curious to know how going against every single principle you've ever said you held makes you happy. I'm not sitting in judgment. I have no right.
Weren't you the one who told me that I should reconsider some of my principles? That maybe I was adhering to them a bit too
Before
much?
she was married, she has now made a commitment before the gods, and that is a different matter entirely.
And do you know why she married Sotek? Has she ever told you?
I can guess, but no, she's never told me.
Well, she wanted to make me angry. She did it to spite me. She told me herself.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Your relationship is so dysfunctional.
Oh, at least it's a relationship. At least it's something.
And you're willing to settle for that.
I don't have many other choices, do I?
Yeah, you do. You have the choice, which I told you before. You go on with your life, you live it, and when you're not looking, love will come to you, the kind that you really want.
Like Minadora?
Yeah, I heard she's back.
That she is. What do you think that brought me, here? The things that I did
Excuses.
yesterday.
She called my griffin ugly.
She did what?
Called my griffin.
Oh, she done
Why
fucked
would
up.
she do that, considering what I've heard about how she looks these days?
Love my griffin. I think
That's quite rude.
think she's beautiful.
I love the griffins. I think they're beautiful. I wouldn't ride one just because I feel uncomfortable on a flying creature, but I think they're adorable.
Definitely took a minute to get used to, that's for sure.
To be fair, Laura, I also insulted your haircut when we first met, and then I realized how amazing and beautiful person you are. So just give Menadora the same courtesy. She will realize that your griffin is
Why
amazing.
would I do that?
Well, because you are very patient and kind and
I dealt
very
with you
forgiving.
because I wanted to get to know Vasilios. I already know you and Vasilios. Why would I give her the time of day?
Because
Especially with everything I've ever heard about her.
yeah, I can't really dispute that.
Why is she back?
Maybe I'm wrong about her. Maybe I'm not.
I guess we'll see why she's truly back. She ran away
But then
from
Yes,
again,
we will.
Laura did kick your ass a few times, especially because you insulted her haircut.
Indeed.
So are you going back to Menadora as well? You're
What do you mean,
adopting
as
an
well?
entirely new lifestyle.
What do you mean as well?
Ooh, polygamy.
No, I would never do that.
I mean, you said you
Mhm.
would never sleep with a married woman, but you did.
It's different.
No,
She-
it is not.
she's already sleeping with Epi while she's with Sotek.
What does that have to do with anything? That is
Well-
their relationship that they agreed to. You had principles which you just went back on.
And where
And that's also Epi and not you.
did those principles ever get me, huh? Do I look like happy? Do I look like I'm doing well with my life? With all those fine principles that I feel so strongly about?
You're interesting, Teo. I'll give you that.
You've been taking the high road for so long that it's surprising and
What?
disappointing that you would take the low road.
You're surprised that I had a moment of weakness? That I was tired of losing all the time? That I wanted something selfish just for me? That I wanted to, comfort my friend? Just to be there for her when
Yes.
she needed
Comfort.
me?
Yes? You've never wanted.
What, things to go easy? Just to have fun? Before a fight with a giant? Before the deal that is supposed to kill me? I guess I didn't deserve
The deal
any of
I'm
was
this.
your
happy-
choice,
I'm happy
I know.
that you're happy.
Yes, I'm so happy.
And I'm glad that you are finding some enjoyment in life.
That I
The
am.
decisions that got you here are what's in question.
The
But
problem.
if you want people to stop caring, just say so. Sure, I'm sure that can be arranged.
Teo, answer me and answer me honestly, without lying to yourself or me. Are you happy about this decision and what follows?
No.
Did it make you happy for what, a fleeting few minutes? Is this going to enhance or bring joy to your life? Because if it is, I'm on board.
Of course not.
I don't dislike either one of you. I care for both of you very much. I have grown to care for Jilli as someone, as a member of the house that I live in, and hopefully as a friend. I love you because you are my son,
want both of you to be happy. I understand that she has a different way than we're used to, and that is fine. But I know for you to go back on something that has meant quite a lot to you as part of your character.
I guess
But as I said,
I guess I was just trying to see if I can change her mind so that she would stay and be just with me.
she's not going to, ToO. She never will. If you want to be with her, you're gonna have to do it on her terms. And if that is the way that you're gonna be happy, if you will be happy with that, then I will support you.
Well, I'll never be happy, but I only have these last few days. That's my only opportunity. After that, I'll probably never see her again. So, I wanted to at least try before I lose everything with her. Any potential for anything.
You know, do you know how many times I've truly believed that I was meant to be alone?
Why don't you tell me?
My entire life.
Well, I don't want to be alone. Spartans are not supposed to be alone. They're supposed to be
And
forming
just
something.
because you don't have anything right now doesn't mean that you never will.
Well,
Unless you decide to throw your life away, and in that case, your legacy will be that you couldn't decide and you couldn't have what you wanted, so you threw a fit and traded your life for someone else's. If that's what you want, cool. But I wouldn't want that to be my legacy.
well, let me tell you something, Laura, about me. You're not the only person who I have ever interacted with. And not that I care about my legacy and what other people think about me, but there is more to this life of Theodoros than just us.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't exactly care all too much about my legacy. Not anymore. If I did, I would have stayed back in Sparta and died gloriously in battle, as I was meant to do. I wanted something more from life.
I still think that you have more to offer. Beyond what your current fucking plans are.
I tried.
But
I tried
just
to
my
talk
opinion.
Cassia out of that deal with Hades.
It's not your responsibility to do so.
if I were
She's a
Hades,
grown-
I wouldn't take either one of your deals, so, that's my 2 cents.
Yeah,
People die as they're fated to die. And there's not anything that any one of us can do about it.
I know.
Not really.
But
That's what I told her.
Taking this soul deal with Hades sounds to me like running away because you can't have Jilli after these days.
No, I made the deal even before Jilli told me that she's getting married to Sotek.
But you made the deal. Never mind, it's a circular argument, doesn't matter. Not really. You're making the choices and you're walking a path.
Do you want a drink, Ophelia?
Yes, I would love one.
Let's go sit by the pool.
Alright, you two have a nice drink. I'm going to the city, as I promised to Jilli. We'll spar some we'll spar later, old man. I promise.
any deals.
Don't make any deals. No promises. I was kind of hoping that Sammy would wake up and enter the equation. Because she has a lot to say about ToO. I have a feeling. And she would definitely bring something interesting to that conversation. Oh well. She's probably slacking in her room, just having a rest as she deserves. Jill isn't here yet. Let's go see if she's back home. Oh my god. Dragons! Dragons everywhere. Oh.
Or at least
Jilli? Oh, there she is.
everything you need in the Earth spell chapter.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to ask Tallulah when she wakes, because I think she can make some of those domes too. The only domes I can make are this. Oh,
Yeah, this is.
Hi,
Whoops.
Willow. The fuck is this?
I can't get out.
that's the only one I can make.
Yeah, Corin used that in a fight one time. It wasn't good
For them or for him?
for them because you could do that little dashy thing forward with your sword while in
Oh,
that at the
uh-huh.
same speed. So if you throw one down and then you walk in there, you can. I'm pretty sure you could dash forward still with your sword.
oh. Interesting. Try it. I'm gonna throw this down, and then try to hit me with your dash. Okay.
I don't have a sword.
Alright.
No hit.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Oh, this
Now
is
you-
very
Now
sticky.
you can't move. Now you can't move.
You should heal.
Here, try it again.
I'm pretty sure I can still
Oh,
do a lot of damage.
yeah, you did.
You know,
You almost knocked me out.
I cannot move, but I cannot move when I'm in very close proximity. That kind of ruins the whole purpose of it.
Yeah, it does.
If you could stop me before I can get, close to you, then it would make sense, but this doesn't really. Unless you, pulled out your own weapon and started smacking me.
Can you shoot me with another healing arrow?
It's those normal movement, not weapon animations. I see.
That you actually hit really hard.
I do.
That didn't hurt. That
I
shouldn't have
needed
hurt.
those body parts, you know.
No, you don't want to get pregnant, do you? Right in the fallopian tube.
Hello, Jedi.
Wow.
Can you
hello.
stack 6 ore buffs?
I did
I
eat
thought
some of
after she-
Aphrodite's bread last night. And some of the wine she gave us.
Oh, did you?
Anyway, alright, we're gonna go venerate the gods.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'll
go
be back.
protect my water.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Thana and Astrapi were here. Sorry I couldn't meet you in the city.
Oh yeah, Tana finally explained to me what cock water means.
I've never heard of that before. What is that?
You don't want to know.
What kind of water?
Cock water.
God water.
Cock
Cook
water. Like a
Oh,
C-O-C-K.
Water?
Oh.
D-O-C-A?
Is that what
Isn't that
happened?
Caca water?
Just talk to Astrapi or Tana and ask her about that. And I wouldn't do it
Another
justice.
Is this another word for, like, the juice?
Yes. Probably.
Bubblegum must be really shaken off. Did you get her wet?
Why?
Well, I heard her just shaking right
Some
now.
dragons,
Was that
you
her?
mountain masses misty. Yeah. A lot of new
No.
stuff.
Oh, did you get? Oh, maybe it was Theo.
Oh, maybe.
Sorry, what?
I don't know.
Alright. Well.
Oh.
Whoops. I have vapors.
Oh boy.
I guess it must have been one of your dragons. Is that what kind of noises they make?
Yeah, sure, they just woof. Like woof, fire breath, fire breath, fire breath, woof, fire breath, fire breath. I got woof. Oh boy. So when you left, Vasilius was very judgy. Then Laura joined and was very judgy, and then my mother arrived
Laura?
to be very judgy.
Oh.
They all had to.
I wouldn't.
Yes, I agree with the wolves, dragons, indeed. They all raised many concerns regarding my actions with you last night,
How do they know what happened?
because it was kind of obvious, and I also told them.
No, it wasn't. Oh.
I can't really lie too well. Especially when I have 3 people that I consider my family or looking at me and crossing their arms and being like, oh, Theo, you fucked up. And we want you to know that you fucked up. And we want you to feel bad about it. And even though you already feel bad about it, we're gonna want to try and increase it to the point where you actually just...
So what you're saying is you do want to come with us on Friday?
I am stuck between a hell and a torture. If I came with you, Jilli, I would literally, the rest of my existence, the rest of my short existence, as you often like to point out, would be very much miserable because I would have to share the person I love the most in this world with 2 other men. And even though I don't consider myself to be a greedy person, and I understand your position, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to survive like that for long. So that's the torture. Oh, I mean, that's the hell, Hades. The torture part is me just being here and being constantly judged by the people I consider my family.
Everyone.
Those who are closest to me. They disapprove of all my actions, and they don't understand that I am with you exactly for that reason, because you never you you always at least try to understand why I'm doing the things I'm doing, and you try to support me, and you actually try. You don't try to help me. You do help me. And I try to do the same to you. They just think that I'm an asshole who cheated on people who I'm not actually in a relationship with, and I'm sleeping with a married woman. And they are right. I do feel like an asshole for that, but you know, I still would have done it again because I love you. So yeah, that's what happened when you were gardening. Nothing? Not even woof?
I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I've been said so many times that they shouldn't treat you that way,
Yeah.
and I don't know what to say anymore. I'm surprised Laura judged you, though. I didn't see her as that type of person.
Well, she was trying to help, but in the end she was probably the most level-headed one of the group. She just want me to do whatever I want to do, whatever makes me happy. Even though she obviously doesn't approve, but... And I would say that my mother, she is just tired of me always disappointing her and failing her. And she just wants me to, you know, make my mistakes, and she is doing the mother thing, you know. She's not angry or mad, she's just disappointed. She wants me to know that. And I can't really blame her after what my dad did to her. She thinks that I'm basically just like him.
What did your dad do to her?
My dad left her for a different woman.
Oh?
You should probably ask her.
I don't try to dig into that with her. I don't think she appreciates me asking those questions.
I see. Well, there is a reason why I never wanted to cheat on anyone. It was because of her. Because of what my father did to her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Do you want to go Poseidon first?
Sure.
Oh, let me see if I can get my stuff.
All right.
Hello there.
Hello, Kraska.
Hi, Kraska.
Yes, did you get my message, Jilli?
I did. Actually, I think I got it. Didn't you deliver it to me? I was with you when you were at...
No, I don't think I delivered it to you. The message I put up on your wall.
You know what? I read your message at the Spartans last night. And then I saw it at the wall.
Oh, what did
my
it say?
walls.
Because I ignored it.
It was the one on Minodora's house.
Oh, that's why I ignored it. I thought it was personal.
No, you just don't have a thing for messages, so I just put it where it would be found easily.
Just tape it to my forehead.
I'm gonna run to the priests. Give me a second.
All right.
Anyway,
What's
with
up?
the upcoming war, you do know that I am going to be messenger for the Highlands, right?
Oh, I see. That's good to know. All right.
Yes, I was just trying to figure out who you were and if, you know, who was at that place and who would all be interested in fighting, because we, like I said in the letter, we need all able bodies, be it, you know, fighters, healers, or just people willing to help out.
I see. Well, in our house there is me, of course, Theodoros of Sparta. Then there is Vasilios the Athenian. Then we have Laura. And we also have Pertinax. That one will probably not be there because he's kind of inactive, sleeping a lot.
Right.
And also we have a new recruit, Menodora, the Spartan.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm just gonna be on Messenger. I just need to know if you guys were willing to fight. Since I know that you guys are willing to fight, you guys will be on my list of places that I need to get to. Thank you for the information.
Of course, of course. We were at the meeting, and we are definitely engaging with the whole war against Typhon as best as we can.
Jilli, the thing in my note, I'm not sure if you read it or not. I'm asking, since your guys are essentially in the southern desert, where everyone, is a general hub at, would you be willing to send out a messenger to help kind of make things a little bit easier on the messengers of the Northlands jungle?
What are you asking me?
I'm just asking for someone. Astio said someone from your house might be willing to help with being a messenger. We need someone that would be willing to go throughout the southern side of this land, and going around and letting everyone know the fight's starting.
Oh, I'm sure someone can from our house. Yeah.
All right, just ask around and then have them either get a hold, come find me or find Astio and let one of us know.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. We did receive some word. I'm kind of concerned about it. A letter that was put on my message board. Apparently, the fighting is probably going to be happening over at Buccaneers Bay, right by the gladiators.
That's what Alora found us and told us last night.
Well, that's what I was told, and I was sort of overhearing it from Drava.
Yeah, that's what she said. She got it from us. What?
Yeah, I'm concerned about him because apparently, from what he said, he let a demon inside of him.
Oh boy.
Is that an euphemism for having sex?
No. An actual demon.
I see.
Said he did it for the sake of trying to have a better chance in this battle.
Sure, I guess.
I don't know per se why I don't understand why he did that. Well, sort of, but put
Why?
himself in a weakened state of mind that could easily open him up to other things.
Yeah. And how?
I'm concerned.
And what are these demons? Even.
I don't know. I wasn't there when he did it.
Right. Well.
Oof. How do you summon a demon into your body? You
Right.
performed a ritual?
Oh boy.
Or
Oh
maybe
no.
just asked him.
I know.
Oh, we're screwed. No one ever listens. No one fucking listens. No rituals. It's so simple. Just don't do any rituals, Anything that starts with the R word, just don't do it. And then everything will be fine. But no, they have to do it.
By the way, I have these. I don't have a bow to use them. You're more than welcome to have them if you guys want.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll take him if you don't want him.
Hello,
Yeah,
Percy.
go for it. We can't use it.
Oh, I can definitely use it.
I should make a character that has
Hi,
rituals that
Percival.
aren't even related to
Hey,
magic,
how
just
you
to
guys
trigger
doing
people with
today?
the word. Yeah, like a
Good, how are you?
ritual of friendship.
Pretty good.
Ritual of peace.
So you ran off rather quickly last night. It seemed like you had some odd telepathic knowledge about your house.
No, Agapi said something about Alora grabbing her stuff and moving out.
Probably just a concern on Percy's part. He just wanted to make sure that he can still catch his tribe mates. Understand, but be
Is
careful with your
Alora
wording.
Okay then?
Sometimes people
Yeah,
can
she
think
is.
that
She
you're a
just-
crazy person.
She just wanted some quiet time, so she was going on a camping trip. Things got misread.
I see.
I see. So everything's good at the house.
Well, Sild is now part of Milithos, and Perry is our leader now.
Oh, I remember her. Was it her that was saying she was Nothing. I thought they were talking about merging or something.
I believe it was
No.
Milithos and the gladiators were merging.
Yeah, it was
Oh, that's what
Milthos
it
and
was.
Gladiators.
Oh, I see.
But yeah. So Allura went on a camping trip to unwind because things were getting a little dramatic for her, and so it's right now it's me, Perry, uh, Donish, and Cassia, and we're just been preparing.
There's only 4 at the villa? I thought you guys had a full house.
Yeah, there's very little of them now. I talked to Cassia earlier. I helped her farm some silver, and she also confirmed this information with me.
With Sild gone and Lakitis and Alo.
Oh, that's right. They were there. Wait,
Kale
Syl
left,
joined the
joined
Milithos and not the gladiators?
Yeah, because the gladiators joined Milithos. They all lumped into one group.
I thought both of those houses were completely full too.
Each one had some people split. Milithos
say,
was.
Yeah, Milithos left a
Milithos
good
was.
portion.
Yeah, they had a group leave them, and
Ember
form a
and
group,
Bob, right? I
and-
think.
and Kale joined them. So
Oh, I see.
I see.
which is why I was in such a hurry to get back when I heard that Allura had gotten her stuff and had walked off. I'm like, another one? Really?
Oh boy, another one bites the dust.
But it was just her going on a camping trip. She's staying. Her paperwork is still with our house. So.
Okay.
Her keys. I see.
Well,
That's good.
yeah.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she just needs some time. I'm headed to the Highlands to get some lunar hemp because Donish and Cassia need it.
Yeah, they've been preparing a lot of supplies for the war, healing supplies and magical spells, all the good stuff.
I mean,
And Perry's been working with his trebuchet, so.
Yes, I saw
was
that too.
going to say, if you guys are willing, I need upgrades for magical healing. I've been stuck with just tier 1 stuff, and I would love to have better stuff, but I just haven't got around to.
Go talk to
finding the
Cassia,
other tone.
and she can connect you with Astio, I believe, and they should hook you up.
Oh, I can just talk to Astia. He and I are good friends.
Yeah, Astio should. I think he was the one who helped Cassia in the first place.
Anyhow, mainly just wanted to stop by and say hi. I won't keep you guys,
Hi, Percy.
but
Yeah, I need to.
I'm off to go
prep.
get more lunar hemp.
I'm off to go prep for other things. I need to.
And we need
I
to
have
go
pretty
pray.
much everyone. I've messaged everyone I could find inside the Highlands, so, or I left a message for all the other ones in the Highlands. So I'm just going to go around and try to get gear now, get stuff ready.
Of course. Good luck and stay safe.
You too.
Yeah, so anyhow, you guys be safe as well, and hope your day goes well.
Thank you, Percy. We'll try.
Safe travels, Percy. I was actually able to get what I needed from the priest.
Nice. Alright, Southern
I
Jungle.
didn't actually get. Yeah.
You didn't get what? What the? Jilli? Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was impressive. gotta say, you are stronger than you look, especially your disgrace of a horse.
Disgrace? What do you mean?
Well, it's kind of ridiculous.
You have a horse that has ashes coming off of its body.
Hell yeah.
And yours has 2 horns. Whoa.
Isn't it cool?
Did you actually go around the whole thing?
No, I have a system. I have a plan, and I executed it, and I succeeded.
I
A
almost
professional.
fell off of it.
All right, I'll show you the way.
Okay. Do you know the way to Poseidon's temple?
Of course. Oops, sorry. I like how you asked me to to make sure if I know the way so that I can check on the map, and then you ran away from me. Thank you, Jilli. That's very nice.
I don't ever remember my way back, but I can
Yeah.
remember my way there.
I'm the same. I always know how to find it, but I never know how to get back home.
I may have actually already taken a wrong turn.
Yes, you did. But we'll get there anyway. You know, just follow the river. Oh yeah, we're getting to Jason soon. Also, I have a feeling that you forgot something.
Oh, I was gonna get my offering, but I can do that later.
No, I meant your horse. I can't see it anywhere.
Well, is it like I'm flying?
No, it looks like you're running really fast. Are you actually on your horse right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I am seeing some strange things indeed
Take it.
today.
I'm gonna have to go this way.
You look like you're sprinting in a very impressive pace. Wait, can I ram you? Just out of curiosity. I wanna see what happens. Can I do it? Please.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Just stand there. Oh, okay.
Ow.
You are definitely not moving as you were supposed to.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, it disappeared. There it is.
oh yeah, now I can see it again. That was
That happened yesterday too, I think.
orbs, I
The day
see.
before.
Yeah, interesting. Like, at the very least, your boobs weren't all over the place like when I was with Cassia.
Wait, what?
Well, she also had a similar incident happen to her when her... what the fuck? I don't like your unicorn. It's very in my face. Very pushy.
I was just listening to you talk about Cassia's boob.
Yes, I had a strange experience with Cassia's boobs. Jilli! Jerk. Yes, they kind of possessed her and wanted to... It was like she was... Jilli, what the fuck are you doing? I can't focus on talking when you're ramming the shit out of me. Okay, yes. Cassia's boobs tries to kidnap her and take her to the outer space.
Oh.
And it was
I forgot
funny.
That was
Indeed. That's about it, you know. Riveting story. And the extent of it. Alright, Poseidon's temple, or are you just content with, you know, ramming the shit out of me for the eternity?
I'm not ramming though. I'm just standing by.
Oh yeah, you're just standing by while I'm flying all over the fucking place. No. Shit.
All right, I'm ready. I don't know the way. I'll
So
follow
you
you.
just get us lost and then you leave. Let me lead. Thank you. Remember the Cretan house? The one with the elevators.
Mhm.
I kind of want to visit it, you know, to see if how it looks like without the elevators. I never actually saw it when it's just a rock, you know.
You know, Medusa probably would have turned less men into stone if she had bigger boobs.
What the fuck? How is that relevant to anything?
I have no idea.
Did you just come up with that, you know, crazy discovery just out of the blue?
Random, this random thought in my head.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Fun fact, men look at women's eyes first to see if they're aroused. So it would probably have increased the death rate. That's indeed fun fact. Jilly, have you ever actually been here at night?
I have. It's beautiful here.
Yeah. It might actually be one of my... It might be my favorite temple in nighttime.
Oh, really?
The lights on the water combined with the reflection of the temple itself. It's beautiful. It actually made me think of you because of all the fireflies. They look like your wings. Last time I was here I mentioned it to my mother and... Sorry, that's stupid, but I like it here.
It reminded you of my wings?
Yes. The colors, you know. Is it bad? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you.
I don't think it's insulting.
You seem confused.
No, I just...
What?
I'm
Are you
just
surprised that I
glad-
sometimes think about you? You know, that I sometimes, you know, see stuff and I'm like, oh, looks like Jilli. You know, I do that to Vasilios too, you know, just...
I'm surprised, yes.
Look at this fucking sand. Looks like his forehead. It's a bad example.
You're so silly sometimes.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah.
Poseidon goes through a lot of incense, doesn't it?
Indeed. Not as many written prayers though. That's definitely something that he likes to just have there on his board. Do you think that the gods are actually in a competition to see who will get the most amount of prayers? I wonder.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say they're petty. I don't know what that means, ultimately. Maybe?
No. They're not petty. They are pretty. Okay, pretty. They are extremely pretty. Just look at him. Look at the
Are you
trident.
saying pretty or bratty? Are you
Pretty,
bratty?
pretty. No, not bratty, not petty. Definitely pretty.
Why does everyone say they're petty, though?
They are
No,
not. No
I
one is
know.
saying that. We all respect the gods and we all fear their mighty power and we respect their wisdom and any kind of judgment that they might
Oh,
they
I
might
know
make.
that, but I just don't understand why so many
Totally
people
petty.
say that.
Because they are heathens and they are ignorant and they shouldn't say such sacrilegious things, especially not in her fucking temples when they have tendencies to show up
I'm
in the
not
city
calling them that.
causing
I was
earthquakes.
just- I was just asking why people say that.
I know, and it's a good
Oh, I
question,
see.
Jilly, and I also often ask myself why people would just be so ignorant and stupid, especially in front of the gods. Because yes, curses, can happen, and that's bad, and we don't want that.
No, we don't.
Right. And that concludes our prayer for you today, Lord Poseidon. We wanted to enact a scene from our favorite play. Why you're not supposed to call gods petty, because they're not.
I didn't call anybody petty. I was just asking
I know.
why people call them that, and if
I know. I'm trying to cover you in case he gets angry and stuff. It's just, I know.
you would get angry about me asking that.
Yes, I don't know. Look, me and the gods, I try to be as careful as possible because I don't need another curse in my life. That's the last thing I need. Especially when we are supposed to fight a fucking typhon, okay?
I know. But I don't know if they would be in competition.
Actually, we know that they are, since Poseidon himself showed up and was very angry that, he had very little prayers. So that's kind of the confirmation. I've never been down here. I never
The
thought I
water
would
used to be
fit.
higher.
Oh, I see.
I actually said something to Poseidon when he was here with it. He said he lowered the waters in, so I like to splash around in here when I come here.
Oh, I see. And also,
Splash myself with this temple water.
I think we're gonna have a nap soon.
Oh yeah.
Just
He
so
did
you know.
say it was okay to nap in his temple.
Oh, perfect. We'll just, sleep in the water. It's very comfortable.
I mean, you don't have to sleep in the water. There's pillows up here,
Oh, I see.
Are you stuck in the mud?
No? Can you still see me moving?
I see you under the water.
Oh,
under
I see.
the bridge.
Well, I see you
But
standing.
you sound like you're right behind me.
Okay. ate my soup. Ready for some more RP. I believe I can fly. And doing some very weird contortionist things. Yes, indeed. Today has been very interesting when it comes to these contortionist displays. But hey, I don't complain. What's up, E-Fund? I presume that Vasilios doesn't approve of the angry German Athenian intensifies. That was awesome. I was hoping this would be the case, you know, that it would give you guys something to work with in terms of RP. I was kind of afraid that, you know, no one would even notice that Jilli was there, but of course, even the fact that even Stormy freaking visited, that was perfect. The timing was chef kiss. And all your points, you know, the points of your characters towards ToO was hard to listen. Trust me. Getting my I come back to kissy noises. You know, chef kiss noises. I was praising your arrival, and the timing of it was perfect. Hey, I log in and the first thing is Jilli's giggle. Oh, that's perfect, P-Fund. Sometimes I wonder, you know, what people hear in that house. What I do in there, and oh, this is amazing. Be right back again. Gotcha. Oh, the server might be back soon. Let me check. Where is the Discord? There it is. Restart? Yes, I think it's back. Oh boy. This looks painful. Doing angry voice gives me headaches. Oh, I'm sorry, P-Fund. Stop giving me headaches, John. Come on. I can do that, P-Fund. I can do many things, but this is not one of them. ToO missing hat. I'm sure it's there somewhere, you know. Just we need to find it. There it is. It's like I'm looking through a periscope on a submarine. Is this retribution for Germans' occupation of Czech? Yes, exactly, P-Fund. That's all the part of my plan. You know how the submarines can do the sound, you know, the dun, what the, it's my head. Hey, ToO. That's the eyeball. I recognize that one. I think I see teeth. What else do we have? A haircut. It's Nice. It's a beard, I presume. What else do we have here? No brain, of course. How everyone probably suspected. Alright, we're going back in. Through the body. Oh, I think we reached. I think this is how. This must be how the doctors who do endoscopy, you know, or his arms are. Yes, they're inflated. They're fake. You know, we're just doing like a gastroscopy. We're probably going a bit too far. You know, we don't wanna. We don't wanna transition it to. Oh, there we go. Fine. Fake, fake abs. Just inflated hair. Okay, well, we had enough of fun. Oh, there she is. I need to check something.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Did you not see me?
Yes, I could, but I was a bit distracted by an inner examination of my identity. Well, I was stuck in the floor and my head was in places that I never thought it could fit in. You need Van armor? Right now? How was your nap?
I see. It was good. I feel refreshed.
Good. Perfect. Well, shall we go? I don't think the big guy is currently...
Probably preoccupied.
yes, probably. Especially considering since the typhon is supposed to attack in the jungle.
Actually, not too far from here, right?
I don't actually know, but maybe? Sorry, I can do better.
Maybe?
Maybe? Takes me a while to warm up, just like in sparring.
Do you want to go over to the peak? Your horse is that way too.
Yes, I know. I was just trying to help you get to your horse so that you don't get attacked by any bandits and stuff, you know. But looks like
I
the coast
see.
is clear. No Persians around, milady.
Nope. Jins.
I think I see her underwater there.
You should swim with the fish with me sometime.
Alright, let's go do that.
No, we're over here when we get towards my old house.
Okay. Oh man, so many times I went through here, and I never really understood why. 'Cause I always thought that I just enjoy, you know, falling from the elevators and just falling from the guardrails and just getting harassed by your friend that was always naked.
Adora.
Yeah. And back then, I didn't even hate Corin all that much, so... Interesting. Something always drew...
you both shared?
Yeah. Something always kind of, you know, attracted me there. It was probably Willow.
Oh, Willow. He is quite the attractive man.
Indeed, quite a charmer. How could anyone resist? That juicy brain.
I know, with that big juicy brain.
Although I haven't really seen him practice too much medicine lately, like for months now. I think he gave it up.
No.
Oh, lousy doctor.
Well, it was
It
once
was
Asher and his brother Azrael stopped doing rituals, then things kind of calmed down.
oh boy. Well, I guess it was fun while it lasted. You know, the doctor practice. Sorry, my horse decided to run out of all of its stamina and then just it got pecked by that little pecker and threw me off. Oh, that's where the graveyard is of Angelica.
Is it still up there?
I think so. Let's go check it out. That's
Oh.
a romantic place to visit, right? On our
A
date.
grave?
Yes.
Wait,
No.
there's no fish here.
So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, thank you for blocking my way when I was, trying to go that way. It's fine. I can just, follow the cliff. That works too.
I almost fell off the cliff. What do you mean?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional. I know how to horse. Oh yes, it's still here.
Oh, wow.
Haven't been here in ages. I miss Angelica. She always knew what to do, and she never told me what to do, but always helped me find on my own what to do.
Good morning.
Allura,
Oh, hi.
I didn't expect anyone to show up. Hi.
I didn't either.
We were just passing by.
Oh.
And, oh,
Oh no.
I'll save you.
That cat does not like me. Also, Theo, you are currently mounting your
Yeah,
horse.
sorry about that. Should be better now. Things are strange when it comes to horses and people riding them.
Yes. Yes, they are. I have been looking after the grave for the past couple of days.
I see.
I see.
Thank you.
Of course.
I miss Angelica.
I do too.
Do you still remember the perfume I asked you to make for her?
Yes.
You were a part
What kind of perfume was that?
No, it wasn't a fuck you perfume like yours, Jilli. It was something nicer.
It was a lotion for her hands. To keep them soft.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, she worked at the bar. To the bone.
Yes, so many calluses.
She deserved something
I
nice.
remember when I first shook her hand, I almost pulled back because it was so rough. She was not just your friend, Theo.
I know. She had so many friends.
She did. But yes, that is my tent over there.
Oh, I see. So this is where you're camping. We heard stories about what happened at the villa, but
You heard stories. Oh, please do tell.
well, where do we
nothing
start?
bad. Just that you needed some space, and so you decided to go camping a few days.
Yeah, that's what Percy told us, and Cassia also mentioned that there were some disagreements between Zilt and you, and Zilt move on to another tribe. But you are still part of the villa. You're just taking some time.
Yes, I am just camping. I am enjoying a glass of wine with Angelica at night before I go to bed.
That actually sounds
Watching
lovely.
over her grave. Making sure that the flowers are fresh.
Yeah.
Venting to her about my problems.
Oh, she was always such a good listener.
She was.
Poor Leander, he misses her the most out of all of us. He has never been the same without her.
No. I would appreciate it, but if you run into Sealed and she is asking about me, you tell her to go talk to Leander and ask about Angelica.
Very well.
Why? What happened?
Because Angelica was martyr. And she died.
But why
Sealed
just
is trying to be a martyr.
Sild?
Yes. Sealed does not understand that death comes when you rush straight towards it. Do not scoff. She is young. She will learn. But if she is looking for me, I want her to hear about Angelica's story. Hear how she died. And if she is smart, she will find me here. She is only 19, you two.
Sild is only 19.
Yes, I was also surprised about that. She's as old as Cassia.
Oh, we were like talking almost 40.
Yeah.
No, Sild is only 19. She's
Wow.
still a teenager. It puts some
Mhm.
things in perspective when you think about it that way, does it not?
Yes, it does.
Indeed. Very rash in her decision making.
Yes. So I ask that if you see her and she asks about me,
We will point her towards
Send her
Leander.
to Leander.
yes, please.
Mhm.
Thank you. I appreciate that you two would do that for me.
That's the least we can do. We're just happy that you're safe and
I'm fine. I might have a concussion, but I'm fine.
Why do you have a concussion?
Oh, I fell out of a griffin who I thought was diving, and I dropped my bag from like
Oh,
300
no.
feet in the air. Yeah, I've
No.
never flown before, so I hate flying. I'm never doing it again.
Same as
Stick
me.
to my feet on the ground.
I threw my griff
I will
into the
stick
trash.
I will stick to my feet on the ground to get me where I need to go.
Yeah. There is a reason why we have legs and not wings. You know, at least some of us. Sorry,
Exactly.
Jilly, I didn't mean to. It's just that, you know, it's ground. It's nice, you know, soft. Just jump.
It's very hard
Yeah,
to
well,
fall at 300 feet.
right. But
So
you know, jumping is fine, but more than that would just be greedy. You know, let's leave the flying to birds and to lovely
And-
face.
do they have faith? Yes.
Yes.
And I apologize if I interrupted a conversation with her.
No. I
I
was
did
just
not mean to overstep.
no. I was just saying hi to Angelica. I definitely miss her, and I'm glad that she has company here, and she's still helping.
Yes. She is. Even in death, she is helping. I miss her terribly.
Yeah. So do I.
I am on my way to Militals to tell them of where I have scouted for trebuchets.
I think that's where Sild lives now.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
However, she is not the only one there.
Of course. They formed quite a sizable group from the gladiators and who knows who
Yes.
else. Well, send our regards and thank you for all the help with the preparation and organization of logistics and all the other stuff that is
Of
necessary
course.
to our success.
I may not want to be in this fight, but I will protect those that I care about.
Thank you. I will be there, and I will fight. And I will,
You will
not do
seduce
anything.
the,
Yes, I may or may not
The
have plans.
Typhon. With your gifts.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I needed that laugh. I think of what Angelica would say if she saw you in that.
You know what?
And-
Let's ask her.
Oh no. I just.
So what do you think, Angelica?
I was looking.
Sorry, Jilly, I wasn't.
No, that's okay.
Sorry, I should have.
I know.
Right. Well, it's not like you saw it for the.
Does it cover everything?
It leaves very little to imagination, but I would say just
but
enough.
it covers everything. Oh my goodness.
It's definitely something. Oh boy,
Yes.
it's a griffin.
Where?
I saw a griffin just flying over us towards this way.
Oh, I see.
Well, that was quite
Well,
a breezy
I
experience.
will say that I am surprised you kept that. I thought you would throw it away.
Why would I throw away our key to success, our secret weapon?
Because you seem to not want to.
Look,
Okay.
when the mission is at hand, no task is off limits, and I will take one for
That
the team
right.
if I must.
Okay, Theo.
Laura,
Yeah.
who's that? Right there. This.
Where? Over there? I don't know. Shall we find out? Guess what I learned today?
That you cannot jump to the other side.
No, that that staves shoot arrows.
Yes,
Oh.
they do.
Yay, I'm alive.
That's good to hear. Can I get up there? Nope, I don't think I can. I have a feeling that no one's gonna be there anyway. So they'll probably just come back. Hello? Oh, that's wings. White ones. Maybe the person who lives there. Oh, look at the tail. Just swinging. Waiting to strike. Oh, dang it. Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, it's a cute house.
Apparently, a person named Twig lives here who is a courier. But their
Mm.
workshop is outside. They
Interesting.
did
Yeah,
not
it's
lock
kinda
any of their chests.
Twig.
I
Well,
want to leave them a note to lock their chests. None of these are locked. Damn it! And not that I want anything, but like, you need to lock your stuff. I feel like they are very new to the lands. This is what I
Yeah.
feel like.
or they've just been gone a really long time.
Yes. I do love this well. I feel like it is perfect with the aesthetic of the house.
I have
Indeed.
one of these outside my cottage.
Yes.
and you can drink right out of them.
I maybe wouldn't do that. I'd pull up the
Oh,
buckets,
donkey.
but you know.
Tasks. Leave a note and recipe.
You
Of
don't
twing
use
the
your
courier.
hands, just dip them in there
Out
and
of
leave
the
some water
bucket.
up.
Yes.
The water's all the way to the top there.
I guess it is fine if it's all the way to the top.
Take a bench.
I'm curious about that griffin that I saw, because it looked like it landed.
Maybe it was the courier guy who owns this place. Just,
Maybe, but then why didn't they...
Also, I think I saw that the person who was on the griffin had the white wings.
White wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that who I think it is? Oh. Okay. What is this?
I think that's a gorilla.
No, not that.
Okay.
Oh, this house here.
This.
I see.
Oh my goodness, look at that one window, the arched one.
Isn't this Militos?
I don't think so.
Look in here.
Oh my goodness, what is this?
Ooh.
Human culture, Poseidon.
Fairy. Pixie, what?
Oh my god, really?
Oh, this is Sahira's.
Well, some of the writing on these notes is absolutely bonkers. I think he or she is completely losing her mind.
I don't know.
19th century. See, this is... Oh boy. They just copied from Wikipedia, you know, with the
Holy
notation
fuck,
and stuff.
there's a lot dirt in here.
Yeah.
Come take a look at these journals about Aphrodite.
I wouldn't really read too much into this. The person who worked on this library is obviously crazy.
I feel like they might have copied from somebody that they know.
Well, if they copied from a trusted source, then they would definitely spend some time to make sure that the the writing is properly formatted. At least that would be like the minimal amount of effort they should put in.
Yes, I feel like they copied off of our good friend of the wikis and
Indeed.
the Glandipedias.
It's for sure.
It is pretty though, I will say
Yeah.
that.
It is a very cozy
Oh,
library.
this is definitely Sahira's. Do you see all these pink outfits up here? Oh yeah,
Let me see.
she lives here.
Yep. Yes, I definitely saw some of these on her.
I'm a little confused because you really aren't supposed to have. Oh, this is Rosa's.
Oh yeah, that's Rosa's treehouse.
That is interesting. Okay, so this is where that was.
Jilli? Oh, you're still reading.
I wanted to read what he put about fairies.
Did you learn anything worth mentioning?
No.
A lot of things
This
about...
is definitely interesting. cannot even pronounce some of these words. Yes, I think it is best that we leave.
I agree. And that's a turtle.
Is he a pixie? Is that what he is?
Maybe I know that they have embraced a female form.
Oh yes, Sahira.
Yes, Sahira, that is what they are known as now.
Yeah, it is. But it's not exactly public friendly, you know, for RP. If you have like mentions to 19th
What is
century.
Rosa's? Where were you?
Rosa's house is over there. The tree house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're so close to each other.
They are the same tribe, I believe.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, yes. Sahira is a part of Rosa's clan.
I don't know why, but I thought he was part of the tavern. She.
Which one?
They might have been at one point.
I thought that Sahira is actually part of the villa because she likes to hang out with Cassia.
No.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Uh-huh.
What the shit?
Oh.
Oh.
So this is to Gaia. This is to Chaos.
Oh boy.
And apparently the portal is how they got here in the first place.
Hey Chaos, thank you for letting my random portal jump end up in this place. I have met a lot of people and I find humans interesting. This seems to have a
I
very
could just
random
live
pattern
in
of
one of
life.
these towers.
And some even
I
chaotic.
was just thinking that it's so beautiful.
It is, and you can climb all the way to the top. The windows are open. It's very pretty.
I pray for guidance for my friends in the upcoming time. Sounds like...
The only thing I think what I would like better is if it had the open roof you could climb on. Why is there a penis fountain at the very top?
Why not?
I don't like it.
You don't like penises?
Not
Wait,
really. No.
Barton, come in here. Use the ladders.
Oh, okay.
You can't actually get to the top from the tower.
I see. Nope, I think I might be too tall. Nope, this tower is definitely not tall people friendly. Or did we go, mate? So yeah, it's definitely a tower.
Alright. I should probably head to Milathos.
Alright, I'll try to make it down there. Okay. Well, this was random and interesting discovery.
Yes, it was.
I like it, you know, sometimes we forget that there are always some secrets and hidden places to uncover and explore.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Did we come from this way?
I think Jill is still stuck in there. I'll probably wait for her, but thank you for
That's
showing
fine.
us and safe travels
course.
to the Melitos.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Stay safe yourself, Theo.
You too, Elera. Jilly?
I'm coming.
Okay. It's fine, take your time. I'm getting a bit tired though. I should probably head back home soon. Even though I enjoyed our lovely little adventure. I'm sorry that we only made it to Poseidon's temple. I wanted to take you to all the other ones, but
That's okay. I know it's your bedtime, so.
Yeah.
This was worth it. I'm so glad we found this, actually.
well, I'm glad. I don't know what.
Well, I'll you back to the city at least.
Unless of course you still want to spend some time in here and hang out with Mr. Portal over there. You know, he seems like a cool guy. Sorry, when I get tired, I start getting to be jealous of random objects. You know, like Mr. Portal there, just smiling at me.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, look!
Aww.
You could still be a farmer, Spartan.
I mean, no.
What?
I wanted to make a joke about Minodora, but I'm not going to.
Oh, yeah. She's still there?
As far as I know, I haven't seen her today. I think she's still resting from the travel.
So, she got cursed by Hera for leaving Theron.
Indeed. And that is the extent of your question. You were just curious whether she got cursed.
Well,
by-
I was processing. I was just processing all
Okay,
of it.
okay. It's fine. I was just wondering whether whether the wind took your voice at the other half of that
No,
sentence.
I just. She was a liar and she just wanted money. And
That
she
is-
got cursed because she left Theron over everything. It just seems like.
What?
It seems like there's something missing to me.
Well, because there is. Menodora was Hera's. Well, she was one of her most trusted followers. I do presume that
Oh.
Hera blessed her many times before, and I do believe that this union she had with Tarin probably quite angered Hera when, she just decided to bail on it and return back here to basically face her judgment and wrath. I presume that she knew what she was getting herself into. She, out of all people, must have known that something like this would happen. Minadora was always extremely judgmental when, for example, we were joking about our proposals,
Mm-hmm.
But it is interesting. I guess she must have really felt trapped in that marriage. all the way in the Athens, and she realized
She felt trapped? That's
Yeah.
what she wanted, though.
that's what she originally wanted, but then she realized that life isn't for her. She liked the excitement, the fun, the friendships, and maybe even me. Who knows?
Oh, I see. I guess I don't understand the whole leaving your spouse thing. Consider. Didn't Kale and Isolde just go through this and they didn't get cursed? Maybe it's different for them. I don't really understand all of that.
You said it yourself, Jilly. The gods can be petty. They don't always have to make sense. Things are just sometimes unfair and completely random and chaotic. Just like when the goddess of chaos turned me grey for some reason. I didn't really ask why, don't really need to know. I just knew that, oh well, I guess I'm grey now. We'll see what we can do with it, maybe in a fast few days if I bathe in Aphrodite's temple and maybe I'll find a way to revert it. So I did. There are many ways how you can get yourself cursed. You know this. Sometimes you don't really have an option, other times you are basically asking for it. Like when I tried to kill Nemesis twice. More times actually, but directly, with my sword. I'm not an expert on curses, Jilly, but if there is anything I have learned, it's that the gods curse you for two things. Either they want to teach you a lesson, or they just do it for their twisted amusement.
I see.
Why are you asking about this? Is something on your mind? Something that involves us and your marriage that was blessed by Hera and Aphrodite?
Well, I mean, obviously it's something that concerns me.
Just
I have no intention of leaving Sotek and Epi.
I
And
know.
you know that.
Just tell Hera or anyone that might want to curse you that it was my idea and I forced you into it, and it should be fine.
So,
I can handle
you're
a
asking
curse.
me to lie?
Yeah.
If I lie, I have to have a good reason.
Well, survival is a good reason, right? Self-preservation.
Why would anyone want to curse me again?
I don't know, but you seem to be on Hera's shit list. Maybe she just doesn't
Again?
like you. I'm just worried, Jilly. I don't want you to get cursed again.
Yeah, I don't want to be cursed again either. I mean, the chain reaction in that. I went to Zeus, asked him for help, paid the price, got cursed. Well, Epi's still with Hera. And then eventually losing his wings. Just the chain.
I know. Things haven't been easy for you. But you made it work. You found a way. You got rid of the curse eventually, and maybe even made you stronger, more respectful to the gods, and You learned a lot from that.
I think my friends and family helped me with that a lot. And of course, Lycidas.
Well, Lycidas may be gone, but you still have some friends who will be there in case anything happens.
You're making me feel like I'm about to get cursed.
I know, I'm
Am I
sorry.
about to get cursed?
No, but you never know. I guess it pays off to be ready for the worst. I'm sorry, I shouldn't really even bring this up, but after what my mother, Vasilios, and Laura told me, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. If they disapprove, you know, I'm pretty sure that Hera is probably not exactly a fan of what we did. Especially after she blessed, you know, your wedding and stuff.
But I don't understand how you're different from Epi.
Maybe she just hates me.
Maybe.
After she set me on fire, after she almost killed me.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Wait, she almost killed you?
When I first met her, we had a little confrontation in the city. She introduced Jason and his very particular needs regarding his sandal, and me as a Spartan soldier, I wanted to know why the fuck am I supposed to look for a sandal.
Actually, I think I was with you.
Yeah. She didn't really appreciate my disrespect, and I understood afterwards that it wasn't my place to be so rude to her. You know, since she's the goddess and I'm just supposed to be her obedient follower. And
Yeah.
after that I sank to her, I apologized, and she spared my life, so I was very grateful, and I was always trying to value her and everything she represents. Of course, until I slept with a married woman.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Well, maybe we should get back so you can go to bed.
I would love that. Thank you. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's just that. Come here. Let's hope that Hera is busy with preparations to help her husband fight the Typhon. She will need both of us in that war. And after that, well, you'll be leaving and I'll stay and deal with her wrath as best as I can.
Well, you can always come with us.
Come on, Jilli. Don't tempt me like
Come
that.
on, you're the one that's saying no.
You know why I'm saying no, right?
I know. You told me every time I've said it.
Yeah. You know, you could always stay, you know, just... Sorry, did I say that out loud? No, it must have been a tree. Yes, Mr. Tree, I understand that you would like me to stay, and, you know, maybe I will, you know. Come here. Who's a good tree? This one.
I don't want to stay.
I know.
I feel like my purpose here is done, especially after the war's over.
I know, Jilli. That's just wishful thinking. on my part.
I wonder if I can make this jump.
Oh, she did it. You know, would it be too much for me to ask you to send Sotek and Epi away and you would stay with me? I think that would be kind of selfish, wouldn't it? Well, I had to ask at least, you know, it's fine.
Maybe you could ask them yourself.
Right, yeah. I'll put it on my to-do list.
Spartan, which do you think is better? A short life of glory or a long life of obscurity?
Well, you know my answer to that. I already told you. I would rather live one day as a lion than the whole eternity as a sheep.
Why?
It's simple. You can do many things as a lion. And it's fun.
In one,
Uh,
you don't think you could do anything as a sheep?
you can get eaten by a lion. Sheeps, of course, have their uses, but they'll never be able to achieve the adventures that only a lion can get himself into, or herself.
Yeah, but how much adventure could a lion do in one day?
A lot, actually. Just look at my life. I feel like I'm often one day away from a certain doom.
Yeah, but you've been living 25 years.
That I
When's your
was.
birthday?
July 23rd.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
I see.
I don't celebrate birthdays, so if you write it down and mention it to me, I will be extremely, extremely annoyed.
I don't think I'll be around for July.
Good. I mean, not good. I mean, sure.
Okay, so write it down is what you're telling me.
You know, I have a hasta and I'm not afraid to use it.
Well, all right, maybe tomorrow we can go back to the old Cretan house.
Okay. And maybe, you know, we can... sorry, now. Why are you always... just be on your horse and just swim over... Oh yeah, I forgot you like to swim with the fishes. Okay, well, let's do it.
Yeah, I like the bubbles and the fish.
Right.
Sometimes I don't see them though.
There
Did
you
you
go.
get one?
No, they're too fast and too slippery. I almost had it within my reach, but just didn't care that it was in my hands. It was just, what up? Remember what happened here, Jilly?
Hmm.
Do you see the tree upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I was trying to cross the tree on my horse and I fell and we were dressed because, you know, we were placing bags of poop on people's porches and I fell on the horse down here and you were waiting for me and my head was not on. That was fun.
I don't know my way. Oh, this way.
You okay, well. I gotta say, that was without a doubt the single most longest prayer to Poseidon or pilgrimage to Poseidon's temple I've ever done in my life. It took us like 3 or 4 hours. I promised Vasilos I would be back in like 20 minutes to spar him.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna be mad. Or dead, you know, because of the old age. I forgot, sorry. Well, Jilly, I guess it's time to say goodbyes.
Mm-hmm. I will see you later tonight if you wake up.
I'd love that. And if I don't, just, you know, kick me and you know where to find me.
I do.
Just kick until I wake up and I'll shoot.
I see. Okay, I will.
Alright. Well.
Oh.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh. Bye.
Just bye. Oh my god. That's you don't see something like this every day. Mel, I don't know if you I don't know if this is intended, but it's definitely interesting. Just trying to see if Vasilios is around, but probably shouldn't do that anyway. Oh, I need to change my sign. Vasilios! Oh. Hi. I know I promised you sparring. I apologize, I took so long. We were busy in Poseidon's temple.
Hmm.
What's up? You look ready for war. You wanna fight? Oh boy, guess we're doing this. Oof. So this is it. You don't just want to spar. You want to fight.
No, Theodoros, I want you to see that consequences will come for you.
You think I don't know that?
Actually, I don't.
You think I'm running from my consequences? Hiding from them? Not expecting them to come bite me in the ass?
I think sometimes you want those consequences to take your life.
Well, I'm not the only one.
No, you're not.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, at least he's not using the cripple one. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to be very careful. Oh. That's very nice. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. good fight, old man. That was the closest fucking duel I have ever had in my life. Well, let's see. Was it the last one? No, boy.
What are you staring at?
Oh my god. You asshole.
What are you talking about? Theodoros.
For you took so long that for a few seconds I thought that you're not coming back.
I thought about it.
I know you did. Well, I'm glad you made it, old man. Because that was one hell of a duel. You have no idea how close you were.
I know how close I was.
Extremely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well, but just can't die. I have a few commitments.
do you?
I do. But for a moment you thought about it, right?
I did. We still have
So,
a
did-
giant to kill, old man. Don't forget. That's the most important stuff right now.
Fuck the giant.
Yo, yeah, I
Okay.
intend to.
How,
If I
how
must.
did the
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Sorry, I spoke
What?
over.
Yeah, wasn't pretty, wasn't it?
Oh,
That feeling.
no, it was nice. I.
Think about that. Because the next time we're doing this, in that kind of circumstance, it will be a one-way.
Well. We had a very good ping though. No freaking rubber banding. Janice. Ooh. Alright. Well, old man, good fight.
Well, it was.
I asked Jilli to stay with me, just send Sotek and Epi away. She just laughed at my face. Like I'm a fool. Maybe I am. But, yeah, I know. Just, I don't know what I was thinking. But, yeah. Guess I'm just a naive fool. She is obsessed with, living forever and having her partners and stuff, and I just want, to have someone around, even just for a while. I guess I thought that if I just thought that I would either get killed by Typhon or by the deal with Cassia and me taking her place, so never really considered any potential for a future or any kind of happy ending, so I guess it was like, why not, since Jill loves me and I love her, might as well have some fun. And since Sotek doesn't mind, and since Epi doesn't really care.
No, true love also means that you do compromises so the other person feels a bit better.
Yeah, well, I made a lot of compromises on everything I believe in.
Yeah, you did, but a certain other persons did not.
Well, she doesn't really like to make compromises, that's for sure. But that's not something I can really force on her. It's her choice, and I don't really.
Yeah, you see, in a relationship, that's not forced. It's a consent.
Well, this isn't even a relationship. She's married. How can I be in a relationship with her? This is just wrong.
Yeah, that's another thing I could slap you left and right about.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that too, considering both Aphrodite and Hera blessed her marriage with Sotek.
Then I hope both are cursing her.
No, I hope
Also, both cursing you.
yeah, that's what I hope, that they'll just be like,
No,
it's
both.
his fault. No, it's my fault.
Yeah, you're such a charmer.
Yes, exactly, yes. It's it's my fault for charming her with my irresistible abs.
Theodoros, make a step forward.
Alright. Ow. You asshole. I'm gonna kick you from that fucking mountain one day. Alright. Well. Let's go to bed, old man. It's late. Is Laura sleeping?
I haven't seen her, so I assume so.
Alright. Minadora is probably
You
sleeping
know-
too.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really leave the house because I was waiting.
For me? Oh, yeah.
No, for better tomorrow.
Oh,
Of course, for you.
Oh yeah, I promised you the sparring. I'm sorry we took so long. I'll wake up early in the morning and we'll resume where we left off.
With sharp weapons.
Well, we have strong armor and strong skin.
Oh, speaking of armor, you better make another Vangul armor. It should be
Alright,
in the
alright.
swing bench.
I'm on it. I know how to make that one.
Yeah, pronto. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Consider it done, sir. At once, sir.
Look at him. Now he's a proper soldier.
Need more emeralds, sir.
Emerald.
And topazes.
Emerald.
Emeralds and topazes.
Didn't know about those, but hey.
There you go. The whole elite set ready for you. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you better go. So, should I lock you in?
That's not
Oh,
necessary.
wait.
What?
Password?
It's none of your business. You can use the other door, you know, from the balcony. That's not password coded. Oh, come on.
Hold on. We're gonna fix this.
Come on, I need the door. Jilli said that she would be back.
Again? You're falling for it again?
What do you mean falling for it again? That's how, you know... Thanks. Yeah. I guess I'm falling for it again. Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me. You're just gonna sleep on the sofa and watch over me?
Yeah, regardless what you think, I actually care about your well-being.
Oh my god. Well, suit yourself, old man.
I'm gonna kick her out if she comes.
Well, you can try. She's a feisty fae. Trust me about that. She knows how to wrestle. Well, good night.
Do you too? Where did I put the mines?
Mines.
Exchanging this against Laura's